I recommend we proceed. Pilot mode engaged. Watch our step.
What is this place?
Accessing files. Unknown.
What are we doing here, BT?
We must proceed through this facility and continue to the rendezvous point with Major Anderson. It is our only chance of survival. Transferring controls to pilot.
Ash, this is Blisk. A copy, over.
This is Ash. Go ahead.
Gain is not responding. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's got to be headed your way. Kill him.
Understood. Ash out.
Who's Blisk?
He is a war criminal, wanted by the militia, commonly employed by the IMC. Blisk was responsible for the death of my previous pilot, Captain Lastimosa. Engaging hostile infantry. Pilot control initiated.
Vanguard class Titan spotted. Moving to engage. Nothing's gonna save you, militia.
Enemy Titan down.
12-16, engaging hostile Titan. That's the last hit you're getting in, militia.
Salvo core ready. Enemy Titan down.
You lost, pilot? I'll show you the way home.
Salvo core ready.
Now this is what I call a battle.
Salvo core ready. Detecting hull damage. Enemy Titan down. Salvo core ready. Enemy Titan down.
Militia outboard, taking fire.
Salvo
That was
core
just luck,
ready.
outboard.
Enemy Titan down. Good work, pilot. Your skills are greatly improving. This loading dock's cargo lift offers a shortcut through the facility. Check your HUD for the control panel.
Good idea.
Thank you, pilot. Proceed through this facility without the cargo lift. I am marking your HUD with the location of the controls. Cargo lift activated. Pilot, I require assistance. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized Titan detected in loading dock 13. Transmit Titan to asset reassignment.
Ash to Kappa 3. I have located a security breach. Loading dock 13. Over.
Roger. Kappa 3 en route. Out.
Pilot, I cannot free myself. Cooper. Pilot. Pilot. I need assistance.
Looks like the automated security in this place has picked up a Titan.
Less work for us.
If you read me, I'm being taken to this facility's substation.
BT, how do I get to you?
You must follow the pipes to the lower levels. Warning, losing contact. pilot.
Bloody hell, this job is for Marvin, not to train infantry. You're right, mate. We're overqualified for this pivotal assignment. I don't see why we need that much to back what the other.
Blisk, this is Ash. I have a Vanguard-class Titan. What would you like me to do with it?
I don't bloody care. Destroy it. What about its pilot?
He is being dealt with. This facility was built to kill. I'm sure I can take advantage of that fact if I have to.
Ash, that place is not your bloody playground. I'm not paying you to be clever. Scuttle that place if you have to, eh? Let's go.
Pilot, I'm being taken down an assembly line. There may be a common exit. I recommend you follow the flow of the platforms. Pilot, this facility is extremely dangerous. Watch for crushing hazards on the assembly line.
Come in! Anyone in this sector, come in!
pilot. I'm being taken through an area stocked with prefabricated structures. We are not far apart. Keep moving.
What the hell are they building here, BT?
Unknown, but I doubt the IMC are mass-producing homes. They usually destroy them.
Hostile pilot spotted! We're on Let them take the first round!
before he gets further down the assembly!
Barely. That was a meat grinder. You okay?
I'm undamaged. However, I do not believe this is a food processing plant.
With my luck, this place is gonna turn itself inside out.
Or upside down, considering the circumstances.
I see you, pilot. I admire your perseverance. If only the IMC infantry were as dedicated. There is only one way out, pilot. Up.
Pilot, scans indicate the dome above is your best course of action to find an exit. I recommend getting there by any means necessary.
The dome is still waiting. Rest assured, I will not execute you summarily. You have my word.
record-setting terrain.
Impressive, pilot. You made it all this way alive. Unfortunately for you, there is always one way out. Step on into the platform. Well done, pilot. I will take it from here.
Loading Scenario 127 in Dynamic Simulation Dome 314.
Now, we shall see how impressive you truly are.
Delivering militia test subjects. Scenario 127 load complete.
Let us begin. Deploying Spectres.
Pilot, your heart rate is accelerating. Are you in distress?
I'm kinda busy, BT.
If in combat, utilize your cloak. It will temporarily make you invisible.
Initiating IMC Reaper test program.
I saw them being loaded on the assembly line.
Your tactics are impressive. I'm sure the IMC won't mind if I deploy a few more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
Let's make this a little more interesting. The IMC will thank me for helping me prove it more effective. Perhaps I'll have to renegotiate my contract. How strange. This is taking longer than expected. You should have died by now. Impressive. I'm sure the IMC will more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
Let's make this a little more interesting. The IMC will be able to thank you for making the Reaper more effective. Perhaps I'll have to renegotiate my contract. How strange. This is taking longer than expected. You should have died by now. Kappa 1, report to Dome 314 immediately. Objective, destroy the militia pilot. How copy over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314. Out. Kappa 1 in position. Awaiting orders to proceed. Over.
I admire your perseverance, but it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Pressing fire! Keep him pinned!
Pilot Cooper, are you all right?
I think I pissed her off, BT.
You will have to explain that expression later. Get out of there while you can. I have detected an opening in the outer wall, marking your HUD.
Friendly specters moving through! Anyone see where he went? Not over here! Stay alert!
Cooper, I have detected an opening in the outer wall. You should get out of there while you can. Marking your HUD.
As I should have expected, the IMC infantry clearly lack your resolve. Perhaps I have no choice but to step in personally. Rare miscalculation on my part.
Ash, tell me you killed that pilot.
I am dealing with him.
Stop getting caught up in your games.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself while I work?
Not when your work suffers.
Point taken. Ash out.
Don't worry. With the price I'm putting on his head, you can buy all the toys you want.
Sector 4 Charlie. Detonate charges 21 through 29.
To all IMC personnel, this is Ash. I am sorry to report, due to your inability to contain the security breach, I have been forced to scuttle the entire complex. Some of you may consider this overkill. It is. I suggest you evacuate immediately.
Restocking Prowler containment area.
not know what you did, but a series of explosions just weakened the manipulator arm. I have broken free. This place is falling apart. I suggest we leave. You are not far from my location. Marking your HUD. This is a highly dangerous environment. I suggest you embark, pilot. Controls transferred to pilot. Pilot, I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Fresh meat. Let's go, pilot. Took you too many shots to hit.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Titan down.
Sector 5 Bravo. Detonating charges 50 to 85.
On your head, pilot. Dead or alive. That makes you worth something to me. Let us begin.
Salvo core ready.
Your mistakes will be your undoing.
Lockdown disengaged. Surface access is authorized.
Pilot, the security lockdown has been disengaged. I recommend we leave through the tunnel. I have concluded we should take no further shortcuts. Pilot, Major Anderson is here. Investigate this facility. I will meet you on the other side.
Don't get captured again, BT.
I will avoid all shortcuts.
Overseer requests all teams working on the Ark analysis report to the lecture hall for General Marder's presentation. Thank you.
Problems maintaining stability. I think we're ready for testing. You'll forget.
What just happened?
There are distortions throughout this facility, and they appear to be causing a rift in time.
By decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human. Yes, pilot, may I help?
Reminder,
happened to everyone here?
Their bodies have aged unusually. However, some show signs of weapon fire.
Hopefully Anderson's alive.
Anderson is a veteran SRS pilot. He has survived multiple covert missions within enemy territory. Strange. I'm picking up traces of my own data signature within this area. The distortions must be affecting my scans. Interesting. I'm detecting traces of a massive energy explosion throughout this facility. However, your helmet data does not detect the same in the other timeline. None of these remains match the genetic profile of Major Anderson. He may still be alive. I recommend you check the main lobby of reception. I would accompany you, but unfortunately my chassis will not fit through the door.
Time to earn my keep.
On the contrary, you are proving yourself to be much more than a Class 3 rifleman. I suspect Major Anderson will be impressed. Uphold the mission. I'm detecting a faint biosignature on the upper level of the reception lobby. Recommend you investigate.
BT, I found Anderson. He's, in the ceiling.
Objective complete. We have rendezvoused with Major Anderson.
That's cold, BT.
Correct. Anderson's current temperature is 17 degrees Celsius, below the threshold of human survival. With the death of Anderson, command of Special Operation 217 now transfers to you. Congratulations on your field promotion, Pilot Cooper. The following is Anderson's mission briefing from Commander Sarah Briggs of the Militia SRS.
Major Anderson, 2 weeks ago we intercepted IMC comms. They found something on Titan. A massive blast of energy was discharged at this location, creating time distortions. I want SRS on the ground to infiltrate the facility.
Roger that. I'll get some answers.
This wrist-mounted device we recovered during Operation Grizzly should protect you. We know the IMC have contracted Kuben Blisk and his mercenaries to protect something critical there, so watch your back. And Anderson, you know how much I love writing death reports, so don't go it alone. The SRS is a team.
Pilot, the data Major Anderson collected appears to be incomplete. We are duty-bound to uphold and fulfill Special Operation 217. Recommend we locate Anderson's wrist-mounted device before proceeding.
What are we supposed to do?
Our mission has been updated. I detect a breach in the Security Services building. I will provide access. I will remain here and scan the ring structure while you investigate the facility for intel and the missing device.
Nice. Maybe next time you can throw me.
Noted.
Automating security.
Advanced cloaking package. Copy that. Laser meshes are online. Sending a team to investigate.
Sorry, Anderson.
Personnel and research teams proceed directly to the nearest emergency.
Pilot Cooper, I have transferred some of my AI functions into your helmet in order to prevent communication across time shifts.
Get the rest of the egghead. Evacuate and set up a choke point.
Additional laser meshes are online. Let's box him in.
tanks on level 4 to intercept.
Give me a location on this guy! Watch yourself!
Beta 4, do you copy? Beta 4, what is your position? We're going forward with this. The test must be completed.
Pilot, a fragment of Anderson's damaged log may be relevant here. Activating log playback.
Anderson log 341. The IMC found something all right. It can fold space and time. They sure as hell didn't build it, but they're restoring it. Whatever they're planning, it's potentially catastrophic. Anderson out.
Now, we may never have another chance. Zulu 6, prep the Ark for delivery.
Eyes on the sun! 20 meters out!
Anderson's log 342. The full weapons power source is called the Arc. Doesn't look like they've perfected the casing. This one's empty. The Arc must be somewhere else. Anderson out.
Arc prepped for delivery and en route to the test chamber.
outer ring. Test sequence will commence once the Arc is in place.
Titanfall weapon rings. Commencing test run.
Pilot, the rings at my location contain a large amount of residual energy. This was the Ark's final destination. On mission within close proximity to the center of the active rings.
You want me to do what?
If we can obtain the Ark's energy signature, the militia fleet will be able to track its current location in the present day.
Moon as a test. This damn thing was just a test. One of our own planets is next. They're going to hit Harmony, and they moved up the timeline. I have to get this intel to Sarah.
Oh, right there, pilot. I'm located.
That was Major Anderson's final recording. Cooper, based on your recon of this facility, I may have a plan. Meet me outside.
Attention. Personnel will now be deployed in all non-combatant sectors. Please display security credentials clearly to avoid personnel. Please target all non-IMC military subjects.
I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
1214, hostile! Contact! We are under attack! Incoming threat! Take cover! Get down!
I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
We got hostile pilot! Repeat! Hostile pilot in area! Hold it down! Post up! position.
Pilot, I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I have marked it on your HUD. Pilot control initiated. It appears that whatever actions you took in the past have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present.
Where'd it come from?
Located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I've marked it on your HUD. Uphold the mission. I advise you get as close as possible to the center of the rings.
BT?
fleet. As Anderson discovered, the IMC intend to destroy the militia planet of Harmony using the full-scale version of this weapon. Pilot Cooper, our journey is far from over. We must get this data to the fleet. Pilot Cooper, Anderson is dead, but we can complete his mission if we can re-establish contact with the fleet. The interstellar beacon ahead will serve our needs.
And if we don't get over there in time?
40 million souls on the planet Harmony will be lost. We must get this information to SRS Commander Sarah Briggs. Pilot, I see the beacon up ahead. Scans detect minimal power functionality. It may need repairs. Caution. I'm picking up multiple contacts. Hostiles confirmed. The stalkers appear to be programmed to attack the control room. I detect traces of poisonous chemicals within the fog.
What is this fog?
Scanning. The ground fog is a toxic byproduct of the beacon power grid. I recommend you embark when operating in hazardous environments with greater than 1 ppm tungsten hexafluoride. Embark and we will move out, pilot. Pilot mode engaged. Pilot, I'm detecting militia forces inside that beacon. Control room. They are signaling distress. Patching in.
Hey! You out there! Pilot! Are you reading us? We could use some help over here! This is Captain Cole for the 3rd Militia Grenadiers. We're getting overrun by stalkers. Please assist!
I recommend we help eliminate these stalkers, and then make direct contact with the militia riflemen. Tactical option. Run them over. My 40-ton chassis can eliminate smaller enemies. Threat neutralized. Well done. This victory has raised our combat efficiency rating. BT-7274 to militia forces. All threats have been eliminated.
We saved our asses. Those stalkers just kept on coming. We may not have lasted much longer. We're opening the blast doors. Come on in. Pilot and Tiger on the lift. Cord, bring them up. Let's go.
Captain, what is the status of the beacon?
The power is shut down. We've lost all control of the beacon. We need something like this to jumpstart the system, but this one's destroyed.
Designation. Arc tool. Function. Generates power up to 5 megajoules.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Can you repair it?
Nah, we already tried. Sensors indicate another one in the substation, but it's nearly impossible to get down there. This place just ain't built for humans.
Understood. Pilot Cooper, I advise caution while navigating this facility's substation. You must recover the arc tool.
Good luck, sir. Hope you make it back. We've lost too many down there. I thought with Demeter shut down, the IMC wouldn't have reinforcements.
They have plenty of mindless stalkers, that's for damn sure.
Oh, that's a good thing or a bad thing.
They didn't build this place expecting humans to hit the button.
Good luck, pilot.
Program drones in charge now.
7-3 Zulu, please report to Sector Bravo 7.
We're doing our best down here. Wish I could tell you what's down there. Whatever.
The last pilot in our unit went that way a few hours ago, but he never...
Pilot, I have patched into your helmet display to monitor your progress. The channel is open if you need assistance.
Down here. How deep does this thing go?
Scans reveal a maximum depth of 300 meters. Successful. The fan exhaust is offline. Do not be afraid. Your jump kit can take that fall.
Marvin Delta 51 X-ray. Turbine power cycle iteration 16,487.
Arc tool detected at 30 meters.
reinforcements.
That was impressive, pilot. They're waiting for you back in the control room. He's got the arc tool. That's impressive.
You, sir, one hell of a pilot. That's not in the pilot handbook.
Pilot's back, and that looks like an arc tool to me. I think we can...
Good work, Pilot Cooper. Now we can jumpstart the power to get the beacon functional.
Cable secure, Captain.
5 minutes back, Cooper. Just in time, too. The system's rewired. Now all we need is some power.
Pilot, the power chamber relays are offline. The arc tool should be able to jumpstart them manually.
Cooper, let's hope that arc tool was worth all the trouble.
Caution. High radiation levels detected ahead. Your suit will only protect you for a limited time inside the chamber. I suggest you move quickly.
I wouldn't stay in there too long unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Get that arc tool ready. When I open the hatch, every second will count. Okay, opening the hatch in 3, 2, 1, go!
I recommend you exit
Diagnostic complete. Power 100%.
Initiate dish targeting reset.
Uplink targeting module. Reset initiated.
60%. 70%. 80%. 90%.
Warning. Fault detected. Emergency shutdown.
Great. What's going on? Talk to me.
Not sure. Some sort of failsafe.
Captain, the uplink targeting module is offline.
Not good. I bet the IMC are on their way.
That is a reasonable assumption.
McCord, can we bypass the module?
No, sir. Not unless we want to send a message to the entire IMC fleet.
Then the module's gonna have to be repaired manually.
Pilot, this situation could use your skills.
I hope you're up for another trip to hell, Cooper. You'll need to repair the beacon on site and get back here as fast as possible.
Transferring control to pilot.
Be careful. We've already lost a lot of good soldiers over there.
Scans indicate a fallen pilot. My memory recalls this pilot as an exceptional fighter, proven well during the fracture operation.
What's Fracture?
Fracture was the code name of a major combat refueling operation conducted by the militia on the planet Victor. We sustained many casualties, but the fleet survived.
Damn.
My scans detect a functioning uplink targeting module, 428 meters northeast. My analysis indicates a throw is our only option here. I can throw you across the gap.
Are you sure about this?
There is a 68% chance of success. Wind, 3 knots, heading 274. Range, 95 meters. Projectile mass, 89 kilograms. Trust me.
Good throw.
You're welcome, pilot. Good luck over there.
Richter, this is Blisk. Yeah, here's Richter. That damn pilot is trying to use the beacon. End this. I'm counting on you. Blisk out.
All security units, this is Richter. Get to the beacon now. Find den kleinen Mann und lass mich nicht hängen.
Copy that. Zulu 1, Kilo 1, move in. Alpha 2, get soldiers on ground. Move it!
IMC dropships headed to your location.
Hostile pilot! Anyone have eyes on the pilot? I don't see him. Circulate. Spotted 20 meters. Come in! Anyone in there? I heard something! Anyone got eyes on? 12-14, hostile pilot. Everyone tighten up. Pilot, out of sight! Play the target! Double O, we're taking casualties!
Alpha 1-4, we are diverting forces
I'll hold him up! Hostile pilot, no visual!
Kilo 1-4. Acknowledge. Kilo 1-4, do you copy? Come in, Kilo 1-4. All units, Kilo 1-4 is not responding. Prepare to engage the target at Beacon 4.
Copy that. In position at Beacon 4 gantry. Standing by to intercept.
Deploy the stalkers! Negative! No visual! Head zero! Move! Over there! Pilot lost. Do we see anything? I don't see anything. I lost him. Sideline. Track him. Target 9 sight. No shot. Eyes on! Follow my target! Get ready! Pilot lost. Do we see anything? Negative on visual.
We lost the soul!
My squad is dead. 1033. I'm on my own here.
Target.
Uplink targeting module detected. Check your HUD.
Zulu 1-6, Beacon 4 gantry team is KIA. Pilot may be attempting to transmit from there.
Zulu 1-6 to Richter. The pilot's intentions are unknown. He may be attempting to draw us away from the Titan.
9. Focus on the pilot. I have other plans for the Titan.
Move the dish to the far right to bring it within your reach.
Alpha 2-1, is he dead yet? Give me a sit-rep. Over.
Richter, we need backup. The enemy pilot is still active around Beacon 4. Over.
Backup? Typischer IMC-Schwachkopf. Sending backup.
in! Anyone! Come in!
Lie down!
Pilot, the module is in the projector of that dish.
Uplink targeting module. Disconnected.
Protocol 2 mission update. Uplink module acquired. Standing by for your return, Cooper.
Caution. Entering maintenance mode.
Alpha to 1, Sitrap, komm rein! Was zum Teufel?
Anti-Titan squads have arrived, requesting assistance.
Lines up! Go after the Titan!
Hit the zip line! Move! Move!
Go to the pilot!
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Welcome back, Cooper. Recommend we secure this area before proceeding with the repairs. Target eliminated. Stalker down. Pilot control initiated. Good shot. Threats eliminated. Area secure. Are you okay, pilot?
Hell yeah. Hot streak.
Your vitals do not indicate a temperature problem. Do you wish for me to investigate this hot streak sensation further?
Funny, BT. You're funny.
Apparently. Protocol 2 mission update. Replace the uplink module. The socket for the module is at the top of this dish. A throw combined with additional climbing is required.
This is Sloan.
Go ahead.
Kane and Ash are dead. Someone's been killing your mercs, and it looks like one of our radios has been nicked. I knew you shouldn't have hired those tossers.
Oi, pilot. This is Cuban Blisk. You've been listening to us, eh? You want to be a hero, yeah? Okay. Keep coming at me. Keep coming. But if I were you, I'd stop trying so hard to be a hero. They'll live longer.
hypothesis. The dish will automatically reorient itself once the new module is installed.
Got you.
Cooper, the dish is back online. Get back here and we'll send this message to the fleet. Outstanding work.
Richter, this is Blisk. Yeah, I'm already on my way. Richter out. This is Richter. Intercept and destroy that pilot, then execute the remaining militia troops.
Reapers inbound. Militia forces, lock down the control room. Threats detected.
Copy that. Locking down. We will assist from here.
Detecting hull damage. Anomaly detected. Possible hostile Titan.
IMC ground squads. I'm looking for someone to promote. I'm also looking for someone to kill. You get to choose which one you wish to be. Und jetzt mach ihn fertig. Not let him leave here alive.
I'll get you for that one, outlaw.
You all deserve to die.
Welcome below, I'm on fire. Repeat, my Titan is on fire.
Care to have a real fight? Let's see what you got up close and personal. Oder willst du weglaufen, ihr kleiner Junge? Right. Let's begin, du Idiot. Time to die, kleiner Mann.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. disembark.
Okay, Alfred. Functional.
Rainier, fire it up!
Yes, sir. Transmission sequence activated. Working. Transmission power at 25% and climbing. 60%. Looking good. Almost there. 80%. Signal strength at maximum power. We are a go for transmission.
Broadcasting data stream. Awaiting response.
Here's hoping someone's still up there.
Got it.
This is Commander Sarah Briggs, Marauder, Militia SRS. Authenticate.
Commander Briggs, this is BT-7274. Protocol 2, uphold the mission. Report intel to the fleet attached to the SRS unit.
Solid copy. Good to hear you guys are still down there. We're receiving your data now.
BT-7274. Your data recorder says your original pilot was KIA.
Correct. Captain Ty Lastimosa was killed in action. I am now linked to an acting pilot, Rifleman Jack Cooper.
Wait a minute. Lastimosa linked you to a rifleman?
Yes, he had no other options.
Understood. We'll get you transferred to a fully qualified pilot.
Objection. Cooper is my pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating now exceeds 90%. Request permission to retain this link.
You're lucky our backs are up against the wall, BT. Permission granted. That's high praise coming from a machine, Cooper. Thanks to your scan data of the Ark, we've tracked its energy signature to an IMC base right here on Typhon. We don't have much time. Let's go!
Listen up. The IMC have developed a fold weapon. It has the power to destroy entire worlds, but without its power source, the Ark, it is inoperable. Your mission is to capture the Ark before it can leave the airbase. Marauder Corps, weapons hot! Stand by for Titanfall. Pilot, we're taking down that wall. Unless we take out those cannons, we're not getting any closer to that ship.
Wilson in position. Here, good to go. All acolyte pods locked and loaded.
This is Commander Briggs. Go weapons free.
your Vanguard can stop a laser for, pilot.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Use your cores, people. Elk 4, get to that underground entrance. Watch for flanking.
Warning. Detecting hull damage. We tighten down. Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Warning. Battery is
See you, Captain.
Use your cores, people. Elk 4, get to that underground entrance. Watch for flanking.
warning. Detecting hull damage. Laser core ready. We tighten down.
This is too easy.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Time for a little death firing salvo.
Battery required. Tighten down.
Pilot, you're with me. Into the tunnels.
Spread out! Tight to the blast door! Incoming enemy Titan!
Laser core ready. We tighten down. Laser core ready. Laser core activated. We tighten down.
Elk 4, store 2. Lock this area down. Watch out, IMC Titans up ahead. BT, Pilot Cooper, you're with me. Let's go. Go, go, go!
Going somewhere?
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Yeah, this is going
fight. A real fight.
Warning, our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Bloody control seizing up.
Nice shot, Pilot Cooper. We need to keep moving. Got to get to that ship before it takes off. Take those Titans out, Pilot. Move it, Pilot. Move it!
You lost, Pilot? I'll show you the way home.
Warning, detecting hull damage.
Takedown, Pilot. Let's keep moving.
Come on.
Excessive damage. Force enemy Titan down.
Follow me. There's a lift up ahead. Here we go. Get ready, Pilot. Going up. That was the easy part. Well, you're doing a good job, Cooper. And as far as I'm concerned, you've earned your pilot certification. Now let's finish this thing and get home. There she is. We still have time to intercept the Ark. Move! Move! Incoming hostiles!
We got IMC coming up on the east!
Fight forward. Titan down. Replacement battery required. Tighten down. Laser core ready. Militia tighten down.
spit on the Draconis.
Got eyes on SRS Titan. All forces. In.
Laser core ready. Enemy Titan down.
The Draconis is almost fueled. Move, move! Their escort is here. We don't have much time.
Laser core ready. Laser core activated.
Activating flame. Enjoy the heat.
Enemy Titan down. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Final launch checks complete. All systems go.
You're taking off. We need to get to that ship.
Let them get away!
Laser core ready.
Let's go, pilot. We have no other option. We need to catch that ship.
Militia Titan down.
They're getting away! Don't let them get away. Get to that ramp.
Bliss, this is Sloan. The Ark is headed your way. I'll let Viper take it from here. See you soon.
Get to a ship. We're going after him. This is Commander Briggs. We have to recover the Ark. The IMC are taking it to the fold weapon on board the Draconis. All ships, flank speed. We have to hit them hard and fast. Briggs out.
Copy that. 6-4 en route. Woo! Here we come! This is Captain Diaz at the Braxton. We'll provide a support platform.
Enemy squadron in sight. Lock archers. We've got the drop on them. Light them up.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Missile up the rail. Flash 1. Flash 2. Good hit. Good hit. Confirmed splash on all trail units.
We're coming up on a transport. Just burn past it. We have to catch the Draconis.
I got an unidentified bogey at 11 o'clock.
What the hell is that? Anyone got a clear visual?
Airborne bogey acquired.
Visual clear. I've got good tone. I got you, kid. Brace yourself.
Barker, nice of you to show up.
You're welcome.
Battleship Malta at 10 o'clock, guarding the Draconis. We can't get past it. Cooper, I need a pilot on board the Malta to secure the deck now.
Commander Briggs, this is Blackbird 6-4. We can get him there. BT, we need a fastball.
Copy that, 6-4. You can do this, Cooper.
Just like before.
Not exactly. There are significantly more variables to throwing between two moving platforms. Good luck.
Welcome to the 6-4, Coop.
Cooper, listen up. We can't take you directly to the bridge. We'll never get past those guns. We'll drop you off at the stern and you'll have to work your way forward.
Contact left.
Cooper, I'm gonna get as close as I can without crashing. Time your jump.
Welcome to the 6-4, Coop.
Cooper, listen up. We can't take you directly to the bridge. We'll never get past those guns. We'll drop you off at the stern and you'll have to work your way forward.
Contact left.
Cooper, I'm gonna get as close as I can without crashing. Time your jump. Now, go!
Nice jump!
Cover you from out here, Coop. There's an enemy tank! Fire outside Bravo 5! I need security down there now!
Got a guy underneath the stairs.
I'm going! Cover me! This is 6-4! Engaging the hostile!
Room's clear.
Commander Briggs, this is the Braxton. Between the Malta's guns and that flying Titan, we're getting torn up here.
We're working on it. Just hang on. Cooper's en route to the Malta's main gun battery.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
Cooper, hurry.
The jump drive is ruptured. Abandoned ship!
We lost the Braxton. Stay the course. Cooper, stand by. The 6-4 are coming aboard.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled from the bridge before we can approach.
We're on it. Nice work, Coop.
Good covering fire.
We got your back. Commander Briggs, we'll also need your help.
Copy that, Bear. On my way.
The bridge is through that hangar over there. Any ideas?
Briggs here. What do you need me to do?
Close the door and keep her steady.
He's not thinking. Oh no, wait a sec.
Follow me.
I love this job.
Well, it's never boring.
Just move your ass, Davis. We got the drop on them.
I love this job.
Well, it's never boring.
Just move your ass, Davis. We got the drop on them.
Drop in Bravo 6, perfect warning, 3 flight check. Squad Alpha 2 Charlie. They're behind us! Support the bomb. All security forces converge on the hangar. Repeat, correct. All security forces converge on the hangar.
Get to cover!
Follow me. Hold your fire, it's bulletproof. We're gonna breach the glass. Take your marks.
Guy by the stairs.
Tango on the mezzanine.
Shape charges are ready.
Hey, Coop, watch how the 6-4 does it.
Pilot Cooper, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Breaching, breaching, breaching!
Clear?
Clear!
That's how it's done.
6-4, on me. Cooper, get to the captain's console and disable the guns. Cooper, bypass that console. Kill the guns. Commander breaks the Malta is ours.
Copy that, 6-4. Cooper, you still have control of the bridge. Use your data knife to steer yourself right behind the Draconis. Barker, get BT back to Cooper.
You got it. On my way. Hold on, Tin Man.
All call signs. Clean up hostiles and rendezvous with the Draconis. This is it!
That's too low. Pull back on the stick. There you go. Stay that course. You've almost got them lined up.
That's it. You did it. Use your Titan, Cooper. I'm done babysitting.
Ready to transfer control to pilot.
Cooper will cover you from the rear. Take the deck and get to the Draconis.
Voodoo 1, Viper's on station. Your journey ends here, pilot. The skies belong to me. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Tally engaging bandit. Viper 1 closing.
is BT-7274. Viper is down.
Copy that. Board the Draconis and secure the Ark. We'll prep for transfer.
Cooper, ready for fastball. Recommend you disembark. Adjusting for wind resistance. Calculating. Aim for the cockpit. Take the shot. Aim for the cockpit.
BT, you okay?
Left arm severed. However, I am still operational. This ship is rapidly losing altitude. It is up to us, Cooper. Down here. We are approaching the Ark's containment unit. The containment unit is too large to carry. We must improvise. I cannot reach the Ark. Cooper, I need your help. Quickly, we need to get off the ship. We are running out of time. This way, Cooper.
What are you doing?
Protocol 3.
Get the Ark out of here!
Negative. We are trapped. I will not lose another pilot. Brace for impact.
Blisk, your problems are not my concern. Once you have delivered the Ark as per your contract, your payment will be transferred by the IMC.
Just have my money ready. I'll get you your precious cargo, you useless nav. Oi, Titan! You're gonna open up and give me what I want.
Voice command. Not recognized.
Let me just rip it out of him.
Can't risk it. The Ark's unstable.
Listen, hero. You have what's mine, and I want it back. Go on. Tell your Titan to open up.
About what? His feelings?
Still trying to be a hero, eh? I have a lot of dodge riding on this contract, my friend. So tell your Titan If he doesn't open up, I will shoot you in the head.
Pilot in jeopardy. Ocular systems. Marginal. Cannot visually acquire pilot.
Stand him up. You see him now? Right here, right here. Yeah? You see him now?
Functions compromised by severe crash damage.
I don't care how broken you are. I know deep down, some things still work in there. Now open up, or I'm going to shoot your pilot in the head. You still remember numbers, don't you? I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Nah, that wasn't so hard, was it? That's the problem with teams. If you don't win together, you die together.
Nice try, love. Say goodnight.
Oi! Get the Ark out of here! We're running out of time!
hold the mission. But you still can. Take the seer kit. It is your best chance for survival.
I've got something, but it's faint. Cannot confirm. Commander Briggs, I'm picking up a data core, but it's a weak signal.
Are you sure you have the coordinates? Boost the signal. I need to get through to them.
Commander Briggs, I have a lock on Cooper's position. He's pulled BT's data core. He must have the sphere kit.
BT, Cooper, what's your status? Cooper, how copy? Over. BT 7274. Cooper, how copy? Over. Cooper, this is Commander Sarah Briggs. If you can read me, get to the bridge one click north of your position. We've only got one shot to turn this fight around and you're it. Our fleet's moving in on the fold weapon. We're coming. It's not over yet. Just keep moving. The anti-air defenses are extremely heavy around the fold weapon. We're having trouble getting boots on the ground and we're running out of options. We have one last Vanguard in the racks. I'm pulling its data core and preparing it for Titanfall. Titanfall.
Hello, Jack.
New chassis, same Titan?
Old paint, same data core. BT-7274 good to go. It is time to complete our mission.
Cooper, I'm throwing everything I've got at the IMC, but it's not going to be enough to stop the fold weapon. I need you to get inside its control room. Commander Briggs to all battle stations. I want close fire support on Cooper and BT. Do whatever it takes to cover them.
Solid copy. We'll go.
Cooper, get up that hill. We'll cover you. Move!
Vanguard Titan acquired.
Tracking target. Firing. Danger close. See him. Firing. Danger close.
Smart coordinate. is unstable. Replacement battery required. Enemy Titan down.
Tracking target. Firing. Danger close. I see him. Firing. Danger close. Target locked. Firing.
Sorry, but this is your...
Keep moving. Don't let up.
Enemy Titan down.
Tracking target.
Flying up. Enemy Titan down.
I see him. Firing. Danger close.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Target locked.
Enemy Titan down.
The Stockton just went dark. Give me a sit rep. Now.
This is Captain Landiger of the Rutledge. The Stockton took a broadside. It's going down.
Commander Briggs, this is Gates of the 6-4. Are we late to the party?
You're just in time, Gates. How much juice do you have left in the Malta?
We've got plenty to spare. Don't worry, Coop, we've got your back.
Target systems online. We are weapons hot. Call that shooting. Target locked. Firing.
Enemy Titan down.
Militia SOS in sight. Engaging. Firing. Danger close. Firing.
Enemy Titan down.
Take a hit for full. This is nothing. Firing lane
Detecting holding. Enemy Titan down. Enemy Titan down. Transferring controls to pilot. Smart gate ready. Enemy
Keep
Titan
these
down.
guys off your back. It's all you from here on out.
Handgun class Titan spotted. Moving to engage. Whatever. Take the hit.
Cooper, we're tracking Blisk and Sloan just ahead. They have the Ark. Keep moving.
We must stop the IMC from using the Fold weapon at all costs. If we fail, the militia planet of Harmony will be destroyed.
Attention personnel. This is General Marder. The mercenaries have delivered the Ark.
Prep the fold weapon.
Initiating preliminary fold weapon power systems. Powering up targeting responders.
Set location to the militia planet Harmony.
Initiating targeting systems. Harmony. Coordinates 264.588 recorded.
You have your money, Blisk. Now go. My forces will take over from here.
About time they do something.
I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's all yours. Keep the salvage.
Who said anything about salvage? I'll do this one for free.
You know what I see when I look at you? Part of easy money.
Speeding up stage 1.
You can't outrun a laser course, little bugger.
Hardcore offline.
I've got to say, pilot, this is more entertaining than I expected. Come on, get him, lads.
Coordinates locked. Import system. Planetary designation.
It's alright. We're ready for more.
Rubbish. I'll show you.
Fold weapon passing stage 3.
Sorry, mate.
Space
Time to die. Nice try, love, but I'm no pushover.
Let's see how you handle some Reapers.
Fold weapon approaching stage 4. Ring momentum at 97%.
This'll be easy money. I should just do this as a freebie. I wouldn't even break a sweat.
Detecting hull damage. Warning, a reactor.
Fight like a flipping grunt. Then again, you are just a grunt.
End of the line, pilot.
Arc injector loaded. Spooling up stage 1.
You can't outrun a laser course, little bugger.
Hardcore offline. Enemy Titan down.
Nice try, love. I've got to say, pilot, this is more entertaining than I expected. Get him, lads.
Hardcore ready.
Glad to know you're trying to be.
Fold weapon priming sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Import system. Planetary designation. Harmony.
Alright, I'm ready for more. Sorry, mate. Time to die.
Fold weapon passing stage 3. Calculating spacefold projection.
You're really making me work for my pay, ain't ya?
Let's see how you handle some Reapers.
Fold weapon approaching stage 4. Ring momentum at 97%.
I'm gonna be minty when I'm through with you.
Enemy Titan down.
that easy. I'll give you a hero's death. You deserve that
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Warning. Expected backblast energy reaching lethal threshold. All personnel must clear the chamber immediately. Disruption of electromechanical units, including Titans, will be severe.
So you finally found the right button. Bravo. Clearly, I will not be destroyed by some pitiful excuse for a pilot.
All right.
Arc injector loaded. Spooling up stage 1.
You can't outrun a laser core, you little bugger.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Enemy Titan down.
Nice try, love, but I'm no pushover.
Encore activated.
Am I the only one who's shooting the bastard?
Detecting hull damage.
As I say,
Full weapon harness sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Report system. Planetary designation. Harmony.
You know how to work a Titan. Good for you.
Smart wolf.
Alright, I'm ready for more.
Okay,
Goodbye, you little bastard.
Enemy Titan down.
Fold weapon passing stage 3. Calculating
Someone put a
space
bloody
fold
bullet in
projection.
me, cut to dead. Tough little bugger, ain't ya? Let's see how you handle some reapers.
Fold weapon approaching stage 4. Ring momentum at 97%.
Wait! You ain't walking away that easy.
Smart wolf ready.
I'll give you a hero's death. I will not be destroyed by some pitiful
Reaching
excuse
lethal
for a pilot.
threshold. All personnel must clear the chamber immediately. Disruption of electromechanical units, including Titans, will be severe.
Oh, bloody hell, just die already.
Excessive damage.
Cooper, get the Ark out of there before it launches. Hurry!
Fold weapon priming sequence complete. Deploying the arc.
Cooper, BT, do you read?
Cooper, the injector backblast is overloaded my critical internal systems. Attempting to restore ocular systems.
We fired everything at the fold weapon. No effect on target.
Ocular systems restored. My analysis is throw. Warning. Hostile Titan detected.
That's your lucky day, hero. I'm not going to kill you. I don't work for free. But you don't get to kill me either. Here, you earned this, eh?
Listen,
That Vanguard-class Titan is still in there.
Not my problem, Marta. Should have put it in my contract. I've got other people with money to see.
What are you doing? What do you think you are doing?
My analysis indicates rogue. This indicates that the rogue is our only option. Rogue is our only option. Is our only object. The throw is our only option. Cooper, I require your assistance. My auto-navigation systems are offline. Get me into that injector assembly. We must do this together.
Boost the signal! BT, Cooper, our ground teams can't make it there in time. You've got to find a way to destroy the fold weapon from the inside. There's no other way.
Commander Briggs, I believe I have a solution. In its exposed state, my reactor core may be able to destabilize the arc at the center of the fold weapon. Cooper, I require your assistance. My auto-navigation systems are offline. Get me into that injector assembly. We must do this together.
Boost the signal! BT, Cooper, our ground teams can't make it there in time. You've got to find a way to destroy the fold weapon from the inside. There's no other way.
Commander Briggs, I believe I have a solution. In its exposed state, my reactor core may be able to destabilize the arc at the center of the fold weapon.
What are you saying?
We can blow it up. I'm sending you coordinates for a dropship rendezvous.
Coordinates received. We'll be there, but I don't see how you can.
Trust me, I have done the math.
I sure as hell hope so. We're on our way. Good luck, both of you. Briggs out.
We got a way out of this one, BT?
Calculating. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot.
BT, what are you doing?
Trust me.
BT!
Cooper, we just lost BT signal. We're almost there. Cooper, I'm marking your HUD with the coordinates. The evac site might be in midair. There's nothing we can touch down on here.
And if I'm flying through this shit show, you better be there on time, kid.
Move, pilot! I'm tracking you. Keep going. That's it. You're almost there. Move, move! Cooper, jump for it!
Got a visual!
Doctor! Come on, pilot! Parker, get us out of here!
Hang on!
Pilot Cooper. A lot of people owe their lives to you. And to BT. Barker, set a course for Harmony. Take us home.
You got it.
Ninth Fleet, this is Harmony Command. Good to have you back. Welcome home.
The destruction of Typhon saved the planet Harmony. The militia calls this planet their headquarters. Millions of others call it home. Commander Briggs says I'll be inducted into the Marauder Corps and assigned a new Titan. After the techs wipe what's left of my neural link with BT. I don't know what that'll feel like, to get assigned a new Titan. I kinda like the old one.
Great job on Titanfall. To all of you.
This is Pilot Jack Cooper, signing off.
Cooper.